No, sir. I checked and it seems everything is in order.
All right. But buy a couple of kegs of wine when you've
I
done
have
your
to
other
eat something.
chores. Make sure it's
My
good.
insides are
No-
shriveled up with the hunger.
Count on me, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your
Must
father. They say he was a swordsmith.
eat.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
You're not lad from Scabbards? What in heaven's name happened there? I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no excuse for rudeness.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Evans, are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you. If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. Good luck then.
the hell do you think you're doing? I must have imagined it.
You're that lad from seems I.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. I saw Deutsch trying to defend himself. The man who'd mocked King Wenceslas as a drunkard and praised Sigismund now stood facing his soldiers with nothing but a pitchfork, trying to protect his wife and son. It was hopeless. He slaughtered them all.
That's so sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
My command, all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers. including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
I'll be with you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes.
Of course not. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Wandering around like a stray I don't think anything much will be happening.
I will. Thank you.
Everyone to the Bailey Battlement! Quickly, we have to do this. Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Radzig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Then it's better to have Wenceslas. You won't see him marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns like Sigismund has.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Kuttenberg, you can't even trust common pilgrims anymore. There's that many brigands roaming around, you never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
And the nobles are doing nothing about it.
Aye, not a thing.
Started not long ago, always in the evenings while there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it, and she's quite devastated by it.
Betty was always good with her.
Good health, Duke.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, And I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Good health, you.
What? What?
Listen.
So Robard. So Robard, my parents died there.
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down and... God be with you. Good health, you.
So Robard, my parents died there. I'm a free man, and I don't need to ask anyone.
Be glad I'm in a good mood, and won't have it spoiled by some greenhorn. Next time you take that tone with me, it'll be straight in a jail cell with you. God be with you. God be with you.
Farewell.
Sir Robard, I need...
What would you do there, lad?
My parents died.
My wife
didn't know she did that.
Pardon?
Not surprised. Betty was
I'm
always
getting
good for
desperate
her
now.
Pardon?
For the Lord. You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough. Always turning his nose up.
You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
He brought me a hair and said, specialist.
Ah, picky is he?
That's putting it mildly. I can't do it. You can't stand the smell of dog.
I heard about him. He's a right skeleton nuisance.
Oh, can you think of anything I can do with it?
She was welcome.
Best thing for hair. I heard it from a travelling merchant. He had it.
All right, so I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, that will not be his feathers for him.
Put that weapon away.
From top to bottom with one chop of a sword.
That's impossible.
Good morning.
Can you tell me who I can buy something?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. I saw him by the granary.
Sigismund's visit this morning.
And no mistake, that army of his is enormous. God bless.
I could do with a bite to eat. Mark my words.
Heaven forbid.
Everything points. Nobody could do that. I swear to God, that's exactly what.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
Who's that?
Huh?
Good God.
Sigismund's... Is there someone...
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
That was a close thing.
If you knew Sir Divish like I do, you wouldn't be so concerned. Being in prison...
Really?
It's not for nothing he was made the King's Burgrave in Prague. Good luck then.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got... I'll be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've... Take care now.
Can we do something about the...
Naturally.
What do you say to this?
You won't con... Finally.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Look out! Lost something here?
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone...
God be with you.
Will be stricken might.
Open up. I want out.
I hope it's not another false alarm like before. Go on. Get the hell out before I forget our deal. How many more times do I have to open for you? For Christ's sake.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. It's like they've already gone.
What's going on there? What have we got here? Show what you're made of. You call that? Kurwa! Fuck!
me!
Stop! I beg you! I yield!
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Bastard!
going on there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Oh. Ah. Take that! Fucking hell! I'll slaughter you! You'll get one for it. Yeah! Ah! Yo!
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them like me.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to. They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't. What do I care?
How did you manage?
How do you think?
Did you lend me that spade?
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Verka!
Oh dear, did that hurt?
I'll send you straight to hell.
Yeah. You're gonna yeah. Ha. Well,
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum. No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. I take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest. This is a good place. You're gonna like it. So, let's get to it.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah! I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
I'll have to get something to eat.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Ez betalál!
Do you need some help?
There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes, Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me, but as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you. Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
A word with you, young fellow.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honour higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. Take care now. Hey!
So what are we to do?
What's that dog you have here?
Don't you remember? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went, faithful dog.
When we carted you here.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? He's got a mind of his own, and...
Ah, spoilt then.
No. He just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go...
So he's doing quite well.
Yeah, I'd keep him, but I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much. But I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer?
How are the Skallets?
They're alive. That's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay citizens aren't happy that...
Do you know anything about those human rapists?
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all. Have you got a moment?
All right.
How did you get me away?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and the soldiers escorted us all the...
What about the bandit?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few.
Why would Zbyszek do that?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those... Cumans, they call them. When the Cumans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard! Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other survivors?
They sought refuge in Rattay. And some of the Rattay folk...
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhojed. Johanka...
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Rattay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called
How did you get...
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced. I won't trouble you. What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up. Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what I've got for you. You'll love. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Get up, Samuel. I don't want to hear you're the last one at the mine again. Teresa! Up, Teresa! Come here.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless... And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear like...
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you...
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to...
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zabishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done...
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right. Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight.
Yeah,
Have a bite to eat.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh?
But you have to go
I know.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Namoy has been complaining about you.
What, about dropping that pail on Tonda?
Not the first accident you've...
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing'll happen to anyone. And...
You silly sod.
Don't I always...
Oh! Pa says you're idle, and if you...
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back.
Listen, Zabishek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, I'm only telling you for your own good.
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
How are you, Teresa?
Like a sheep. It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter. And of God and the world you know nothing.
When has reading ever filled anyone's belly, eh? I feed a whole family with these two hands, while yours are only good for pulling your own cock. Tell me, what use is there in this day and age for such a
what?
Such a know-it-all. All you're good for is sitting in a tavern with other know-it-alls, bemoaning your station. But devil a thing do you do about it. You can't do an honest job. You're of no use to life. Too delicate to stand the smell of manure.
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I studied so I wouldn't have to do such menial labor as you. You...
What?
You shit grubber!
Better to have shit in a stable than in your head. Those books of yours are of no use in the real world of ordinary people.
And indeed they have no place there. The only use you have for paper is to wipe your arse. Books belong in the hands of your betters. Only a pitchfork belongs in yours. And tell me, what can a peasant like you know of God?
I know what the priest told me. And what do you know?
And what if the priest lies? What if the scriptures say something different? How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told like a sheep?
It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter. And of God and the world you know nothing.
When has reading ever filled anyone's belly, eh? I feed a whole family with these two hands.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Greetings.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Good morning.
Father sent me to pick up nail.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge...
Oh, I see.
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll...
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important.
Don't talk to me about boys, good wife. I've 3 fellas at home, and that's Bishek at the mill. You get more use and less braying out of a donkey.
You're very sensible for your age, lass. I'm sure you'll change your mind when your pa finds a good husband for you.
I'd like to know where. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the fort...
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could...
That's really... Is there anything I can... I hope so.
Indeed.
God be with you, Teresa.
How are you?
Good day to you.
What's new in the village?
Did you happen to meet that scholar? He told me a wonderful story you've heard about.
Of course.
Aye.
And what did that...
About the Maiden's War.
Maiden's War?
Girls were different back then. They could live... How did he put it? And they even dressed...
What happened to them?
He said they were so bold that...
They really...
Oh, aye. And when the...
What? Men and women?
They did. And they waged war on each other.
Naturally.
In the end, they agreed on a truce. To celebrate peace.
Oh.
I'd be happier too if...
I must be going. Our fortress is still ruled by men.
That's all for today. Here's your change. Thank you. Call again. I'm here at your service.
Bianca, Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. But first, he's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing...
Aye. He's getting ready.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from...
Oh well.
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after him, but I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget...
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your Pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to... But I'll tell you all about it.
Good day, Teresa.
Teresa.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa. Die.
I brought you a beer.
Ah, great. This is hot.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that what's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond.
Well, it looks like he's off.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last... Actually, since wouldn't you like to... I mean, a bit of sword...
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right, then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go, then. Come on, then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Go easy on me, Harry.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you all right?
It's nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
How are you, Teresa?
God's bless.
What else was it you want?
You brought that beer.
I did.
Huh?
He said thanks. That's about...
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in...
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for this...
Why don't you go and...
Pa won't let me... They say a wolf...
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was...
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. But he could lend...
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except...
Belladonna?
It is. If you don't...
So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want...
Actually, it's not... You'll have to get it from him.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. So will you go and ask Adam?
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me... Well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, all right?
All right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have...
Deal. You're...
Yeah, sure. Just be back. God be with you, Teresa. How are you?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow?
To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow, then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Good health to you, Teresa.
I've got the bow.
Great. Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. Quick before the magpie comes back. I wonder what could be in the nest.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And
there was a ring in it.
Really? Holy Mother of God!
You can have it.
You're giving it... Thank you. Come on. Let's go and pick... God be with you, Teresa. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet's. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. Look out! We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, right? May the Lord watch over you, Tess. We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods. This is the place. I'll start picking.
Shouldn't I help you pick?
No, I'll make...
What should I...
You've got a bow. Besides, you've got Tinker.
How long will it take?
Just a short while. But just keep watch.
All right, I'll keep...
I'd better pick as much as I can carry. Help! Wolf! Wolf!
God save you, Tess.
I thought those rumors...
If I'd been alone, that
was a funny... I reckon it was...
Wolf or dog, Henry will...
Did anything... Did you manage to...
Yeah, I'll brew
All right. What will you do?
I'll go back to... Thanks for coming.
All right.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Johanka,
I was asking around, are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go. Why? Do you want to buy?
No. I've got a dress, but if you know...
What? You want me to...
Imagine what folk would make of that. No, silly.
So, what's... You've had your eye on him. Surely you must have noticed.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name?
Easy. You're going to steal his luck.
What?
If you can get your hands on it without him know, he'll be wandering around, and then... God be with you, Matthias. And he'll say...
Aye, Johanka.
Oh, I found it, and then...
Oh, the dance.
Of course. Then he'll... Well...
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really...
I'm absolutely
All right, then.
Thank you, Ted.
Hang on, though.
He was saying at the tavern yesterday, go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always...
Me?
Well, then... Maybe, but whatever you do, and not a word... Something you need?
How are you, Teresa?
Come right up, good people.
Greetings.
I'm wounded.
By all means.
Here.
Right, let's...
Teresa.
How are you?
Tell me, Matthias.
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Johanka's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean... she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but... Wait, though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh. All right. I'll try it.
Huh? Is someone there?
God be with you, Teresa. Good day to you.
About Matthias.
Yes?
I had a chat with...
What? Oh my god! You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait, what did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my god, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Perhaps not, but you stink to high heaven. And tell me, what can a peasant like you know of God? I know what...
God save you, Tess.
For that. Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye, they say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but...
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the...
Why? What is Stibor?
Look.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Pa sent me.
Oh, shit. All right.
Not so fast. First,
All right.
spit it out.
All right.
Pa came up with a nice little job. So, the missing silver is...
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Stealing from the mines? Steve, that's really dangerous. Have you and Pa gone mad? It's no wonder there's so much talk of thieving millers. It's all true.
Please, Tess, this is really important, and I can't manage it alone. If the guards find that sack...
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No.
So why don't you just go and get...
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Steve-o! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it...
And how are we supposed to find it?
No, I've got an idea.
Oh no, Steve-o, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your...
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Are you sure it's the same?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft.
Steve-o.
Without a map, we'd just end up getting lost.
I suppose you're right. Have you got something I...
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away.
I'll do what I can.
Where do you think? Once you have it...
Pass.
Oh.
Where you drag?
Yeah.
Are you
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine.
So we'll get lost in the dark then.
Have it your way then. But mark my...
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper! What are you doing here? What was that noise? I must be going mad.
How do we do it?
That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up.
I want to ask... Why do I...
Well, remember?
Yeah?
And you always found me immediately, because I...
Yeah. You're...
Exactly.
You're right.
For sure. There won't be many people in...
Tell me again where...
It's somewhere... It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me.
caught you? And how did you...
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right.
Once I get... And take a torch with... Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down.
Hang on, though. If the shafts are that easy to knock, that's bad carpentry, ain't it? It's Fritz and Matthew who are to blame.
You came here to tell me how to do my job?
No, not at all. I've got a nice little deal for you.
Right. I know you Millers and your nice little deals. I ain't interested.
Now, Nimoy, that's not very polite of you. I'm an honest man, and I've got a fair offer for you. The Lord is my witness.
That will be the day. All right, spit it out then.
I heard you've got a sickly cow you want to get rid of.
Her God, keep your voice down. You don't have to tell everyone she's sickly. Who told you anyway?
Easy, Nimoy, don't worry. Sickly or no, I know someone who'll buy her from you.
Oh, yeah? Who?
You know Peshek, my uncle at Ratai Mill.
Forget it. It's enough that one of your brood is trying to bury us all alive here. Besides making pacts with a crook Peshek. That's all I need.
You're lost then. Take care now.
Good day to you.
I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Oh, it's not about the prancing. It's about the girls. When you take one for a girl, you have a...
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Hey, who's there?
Got weak in the knees, have you? Who's there?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off!
I've got the silver. What?
Thank heavens! I knew you could take it to Pa.
I found the silver.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa.
Tess, you know I only want the best for...
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
You're right. Sorry. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. I had a dress made for you. A very fine dress indeed.
A new dress, Pa? But... I don't understand.
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able...
What is it, Pa? What?
Look, Teresa.
No, Pa, no way.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot, and he's a gentleman of good standing.
What?
I didn't want to bother you with it until it was arranged.
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't...
Teresa, Tess.
And are you going to tell me who it is?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fayfur spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your...
All right, Teresa. But... All right, Teresa. Well... Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No. We managed to hide everything before they got to us. They were just feeling us out.
Good. The coin is stashed, as always. The chief sends you his regards. Farewell. I don't have time, girl.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
I'll pay you back, you whore sons. Just you wait.
Mother of God.
What do you think? I was by that whore son, Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it.
Show me that.
Shit.
Show me that.
Where did you get to yesterday?
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there...
You just took to your heels and...
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own. Just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get married.
I know, Pa.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time. The dance will continue today and Master Fayfar will be there. But now we'll let... will you go and pick up those nails?
All right, Pa.
God be with you, Teresa.
Well, I never.
Teresa? Why are you playing it?
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zbyszek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zbyszek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine! What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit!
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megazult kanccal!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Franc! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebben? Megfogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Csak, nincs! Mi bújt itt elő?
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
A picsába ilyen tök meleget. Na, mit van? Valami jó? Itt nem lát! Jönnek itt a mulatság!
Nincs csak, mi... Rossz helyen van. Ki van? Beszarás! És...
mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Ničok. A ficsába ilyen tök melege. Izzadok, mint egy disznó. Izzadok, mint egy disznó.
Na, mit van?
Itt nem látom.
Csak rossz helyen vagy. Beszarás.
boat.
Ragazzi, Kieran.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Get lad on.
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-O? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to... What happened?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened.
Yeah.
How many of you...
A dozen or more. We ran to the...
We've been waiting here since then.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too...
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tom.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though?
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz.
Thank you. I'll go...
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, I'm here with you. Show me that...
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
Sammy, we've got to get...
Yeah.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off. It was... one of them. It was so dark.
There now, Sammy.
Yeah. What about...
They hit. We split up. But I saw them running to safety.
Maybe...
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here.
But I can't go anywhere.
Samuel. So am I, Sammy.
All right. But... when?
There's no time for that. The others are waiting by the... Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here.
Are you sure, Teresa?
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tom.
It seems there's no changing your mind.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I have to stay here. Sammy needs me.
can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what you can seek. Let's see what you seek. Let's see what you seek.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what seek.
What's that?
Mi az ott? Hé!
What's going on there?
Let's see. See.
Who's there? Hey, who's there? What's that? Who's there? Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Leave me alone.
Let's see. Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
Mi fai con?
Let's see what you seek. Let's... Let's see.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt el?
See. Let's see what you can see.
Kit nem látom. Hé! Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Ki az? Nicsak, nicsak. Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Mit csinálsz? Hey! Mit keresel?
Többiek végigfosztogatják a környéket, mi ökrök meg idők.
Hey! Ki van ott? Csak találjak rá. Nicsak. Hey! Itt... Hey! Van, aki egy kiadós. Nem futhatott messzire. Itt lesz valahol. Az anyját! Nem futhatott messzire.
Let's...
Itt lesz valahol. Mi az ott?
Mit csinálsz ott? Kit nem látok? Mit csinálsz ott? Kit nem látok?
What can I do? Wait. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. 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 No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. 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 All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle? Tinker, heel! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
I've got...
Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others.
How did you...
I headed a whole escape.
I know.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but...
You're injured.
Something's wrong. I managed to limp here.
Did you see any...
I saw a few people in the... There was still a lot of...
Let me have a look at... It's pretty swollen. Here's a few bandages.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now.
I'll help you.
I'll manage it from here.
Go to Talmberg, like the...
All right, but what are you...
I'll go to the castle.
If you're not afraid to go there, you people took cover wherever they... May God watch...
Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake! Rushing to find this fucking place.
Henry?
Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
There's something else I'd like. Remember how we were sore the next morning? Ma scolded.
Oh, dear.
Salt water under the bridge. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told... Your Pa and Stibor were Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Math...
Yeah. In a way I can you won't...
I won't.
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy...
Your Pa really wanted to marry...
Yes.
And... have you...
I haven't. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too.
Aye. So Johanka and Matthias finally... Probably just as well you didn't play along with Johanka's harebrained scheme. Bianca told me something... She was flaunted. I was worried for a while that she had some other...
No.
Bianca... You really ran into a wall.
Not exactly. It was actually a while...
It's a good thing you... Did you go back to Scalit?
Yes. Along with Sir Hanish's kind...
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines. But I know it's not consecrated ground.
God will understand.
Yes. Father...
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. I have no more... Thank you for telling. I know it isn't easy.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. I'm glad you came.
Yeah.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. It belonged to one of the Scalite's garrison. They wanted me to have...
Oh?
It's a shield with the Scalite's crest. I'd like you to have it.
Sure.
Look at you, lover boy.
What are you up?
A walk?
If that's what you...
It's not you.
Can you tell...
What about the Scallop?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just...
What do you think about...
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. I don't give a damn who's king, but
Do you know anything about those...
the heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even...
That's all.
Take care now.
God be with you.
What kind of governor?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing.
What's life like?
Oh, life's good here.
How do the rat...
Pah, don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know them.
Have you heard anything about the Cume?
I don't know if it's just all one. Good luck to you.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Scalit's blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabiller of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
walk into the middle of a battle.
What battle? Sigismund's gone.
Maybe so, but the land's still full of ruffians, and I'm no soldier. Besides, there's no need to go right now. Everything's well hidden,
And how are we supposed to live in the meantime? On dirt and air?
It's not that bad.
Not that bad. I woke up with a rat in. Good afternoon.
Did you find out what...
What do I know? The Lord...
How does life in...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for...
Sorry to...
What? No, no.
That you might have hidden...
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden anywhere. And you leave my man alone. Understand?
As you wish.
Take care.
Hal! What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and they never dreamed Sir Etzik would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found...
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Good day to you.
What are you hanging around for?
No, I don't. Sigismund's...
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only...
So you're a pickpocket? All right.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Hasdera. He claimed I stole them and took... Well, if you can get them from his...
All right.
Everything he has on him. Well, take it or leave it. But if you get... Take care now.
Good afternoon.
Have you heard?
Terrible things, horrible. I hear they skin people alive.
How do the rat...
Huh. Don't even talk to me about it.
What kind of gov...
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. You don't...
What's life like?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
What kind of...
Young Sir Hans is our guy.
Have you heard anything about...
Everywhere they go, they pillage, rape, and slaughter.
How do the rat-eye...
I know they got nowhere to go. Skalitz is a pile of ash. Take care.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
You still owe me, don't...
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Do you really want to make me angry?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where, if you forgive my debt.
The hell with that. I want my money and...
Then...
God be with
Take care.
Good day to you.
Have you?
May the Lord watch over you.
I see. You.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, but
All right then. Start talking.
no. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. God be with you.
How does life...
Them Ratai folk would rather drive us out of here. I mean, they won't give us no...
Did you find out what actually...
They say Sigismund is at war with the Czech. God be with you.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and
Brooms
pretzels!
for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need?
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
St. Joseph, I implore you.
Back trouble?
You'll get what for.
beating people right under my nose. And that's not all, is it? If it was up to me, I'd send you straight.
Oh, come on, my friend.
What of it?
Hey, you!
My respects to you.
What kind of young... What's life like?
May the Lord watch over.
God be with you.
Have you heard?
Don't talk to me about that fucking rabble.
A soldier was staying in the alehouse. Them barbarian... Take care. Here, enjoy. May the Lord watch over. Good luck then. God be with you.
Have you heard anything?
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sure, why not?
What about this?
Close. No deal then. Greetings. God bless.
Let's talk about the. Satisfied?
Close.
What do you...
Are you Yankee? God be with
Have you heard...
you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like to discuss...
Good day to you.
Have you heard...
May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word...
You won't convince me. This is a waste of time. Greeting. God bless.
Let's talk about the...
This is a waste.
Damn.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Can we do something...
Why not?
Satisfied?
It's not worth it.
Is this enough?
We're getting there.
Well, that's a...
Good day to you.
What kind of...
Sir Anish's.
How do the...
Well, they have it tough, no doubt.
Do you know if there's anyone... Do you know if there's a...
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk about the price. What about this?
I'd almost shake... All right, so.
Here.
What the?
Hey, what are you playing at here?
I would beg, good neighbours, but I refuse. I could Scarlet.
Are you quite well?
Need to shit.
You! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
I'm warning you. Give yourself up.
My respects.
How does life in...
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg...
Did you...
Love of God.
God be with you.
I wouldn't beg.
My home, my family, my life.
Good evening.
How does life...
I suppose it was kind of them to take...
Did you find out?
Folks say it wasn't... Good luck, then.
Good day to you.
Take care now.
I've got the money to...
And I was afraid you had it. That job's still going. If...
I'm not interested. Can you tell me something about the other...
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Woodsec and Kohelnit.
Tell me about Voigt.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that user.
What about this Simon?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's a...
Tell me something about you.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill. I live here.
Would you teach me something about...
Aye. Why not? God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
I feel quite hungry.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. First, you have to rummage in the purse. Once you've found something you want, try stealing my dagger. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't...
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome.
I hear you're able to open locks.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about...
Wouldn't you rather...
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Farewell.
Try unlocking this trunk. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice.
I hear you're able...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Maybe in the...
Farewell.
I'd like to try...
As you wish. I'll stand here. First, you have to... Once you've found... Try stealing...
May the Lord watch over you.
Huh?
Doesn't look drunk.
Have you lost something?
Will you teach me how...
Certainly.
Well... That job you wanted me to do, I won't...
You're an ungrateful pup, aren't you? Well...
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ, be...
You've an honest trade.
Evil times, the harvest, and meanwhile, the Lord...
So you took justice into your own...
Pull your head out your arse, Henry. Take a good look around you.
What am I to do with these things?
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could,
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you.
That's the arrangement.
I've got some goods.
All right.
Can we do something about the...
Aye.
What do you say?
That sounds pretty interesting. Aye.
What else you, sir?
What's like?
We got sturdy walls. luck to you.
Why are you creeping around like a... Shit! Hey, a pickpocket!
Jesus Christ! Your clothes! Were you so...
What kind?
Goodbye.
What's up? You need some help? Hey, you! Hey, who's that? Is there something you need? What?
What's that? Who's there? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Hey, that's mine. Surrender. You're under arrest. What's going on there? Mother of God.
Hey! Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
What was that? Something you're looking for here? Mother of God. Can I do anything to help?
Cut.
Yeah! Yeah! You call that combat? Take that! Who are you?
What in the... Looking for something around here?
Mother of God.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law-breaking. Come on, you shit! Is that all you've got?
Hey! What in the... Looking for something around here?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Only bandits creep.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there?
Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal, so you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a...
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
the miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, would like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Only bandits creep around in the dark.
Someone there.
What are you doing?
God?
What do you think you're doing? You've no business here.
So what are we to do with you?
I'd like to know... What do you think of the Lord?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa.
Who's this Sir Hans Capot?
He's actually the real Lord of Rete, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian.
That's all. I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
move a muscle. You can't hide from me. Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Hey, who's there?
You were seen going around in the dark with no light. That's forbidden. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
I can't pay them.
You don't pay.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't...
My heart.
All right.
You've purged yourself before the law.
I'd be with you.
Can I ask... What kind of a...
I can't complain.
What do you think?
I hear he's on good terms with the king. Probably why Sir Hanush opened the...
What's young Lord K...
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord...
What's life like?
Till Sigismund came.
What will become...
I'd like to know the answer to that.
Perkstein is a...
It'll be even finer when...
Do you know who those...
They call them Q.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
I'm here for trade.
Yes.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then.
My father was a blacksmith, so...
Fine, we'll try... May the Lord watch over.
I feel quite hungry.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. Fine. That's enough. Had my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Nice! Nice! Good! That's it!
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Well done. Well done. Good. Well done. Well done.
Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Well done. Very good.
Ow!
Nice. Good. All right.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go!
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Well done. Nice. Not bad.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Nice. Well done. Very good.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
No! Not like that! No! Again! No! Well done. No, that's not it. Well done. Nice. Ah, that's it. Good. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to keep...
I've lost... Good people.
Of course, my dear. Here you are.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment.
Has anyone
then
told you
release the
you're
string.
supposed to shoot
No
at the
jerky
target?
movement. Just let the string slide. As if you were about to draw it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow draws. You can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. The bow a bit. You won't need it any. That flew nicely. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village...
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will...
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith's boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bone. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback.
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, Black?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let...
Go on, weak. Oh dear, did that hurt? Yeah, but. Well, you'll pay for that. Take that. Bugger this. I haven't even... Now.
You going to cry now? Fucking hell! Come over here! Come and get it. Bollocks. Fuck it. I'll have you. Yeah. Take that! Well. God damn! Well landed. Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.